Hey, what's going on? Hope you all are having a good morning, wherever you are. Gonna work on the painting some today. Continue on at the cabin, because it's getting closer and closer to being where I want it. And move on from there. Happy Friday. Wait, it is Friday, right? Yes. Happy Friday. Over here, by the way. Oops, I accidentally muted my mic there, my bad. I didn't say much anyway. I think I want to jump into refining the tree a little bit. Hey Stephanie, good morning, good morning. Good to see you here. Good to see you. What is it, 8:20 over there? 8:30? This appears as if I didn't clean this brush last time. Do a little wire brush CPR on it over here. If I can find my wire brush. Swear my wire brush was over here, but oh well. Starting to get excited about the painting now. In my own artist way. Just when it gets to these stages, it's more figured out and more fun. Not that it's not fun to figure it out. It's just a little bit more straining on the mind. It can be more relaxing to fill in spots that are structured already. I realized too, I may have... Yep, I have physical therapy at 9:30 for an hour, so hopefully you'll still be painting when I get back. I see. Well, I wish you a comfortable appointment. I should be still on when you get back. Good morning to anyone hopping in. Or good night if you're on the other side of the world. For anyone that doesn't know, this is a commission painting. Acrylic. It's 3 by 4 feet. Even if it doesn't look like that so on the camera. But we're gonna relax. I'm gonna say random shit and paint. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do here. Besides, well, you know, when it's kind of like this vibe. We have drawing of the day vibes go on where it's a little bit more fast-paced. The chat decides what we're drawing for the most part, you know. Unless you jump in late. Probably the best part to jump in is at the beginning. Have more say in the drawing. Trying to remember what colors I used for this tree. I realize I'm looking up at this painting a lot rather than at it like this. It's almost like maybe it should be here, but oh well. I've yet to really find like my optimal easel experience or like thing in which holds painting. I'm gonna go with a little more yellow in this brown. In fact, I wonder if I mix some yellow with some sienna and then go from there. I mean, if anything, I have the raw sienna right here. Try out the raw sienna. I haven't opened it yet. It's the first time it's seen the light of day. Still waiting on thousands of space dragons, multiple motherships, nebulous eclipses, and meteor showers in one drawing, dude. Come on. Brother. You know what? I'm just like, that joke has been going so long that I'm just gonna straight up do that shit. Thousands of space dragons. There is a way to do that. I mean, the initial foreground of that would be absolutely insane. It would take a long time, right? But once you got like farther and farther away, they would eventually become a space dragon shape in which you could quickly jot down. You'd hope, anyway. Well, not on a canvas like this. On a canvas like this, that painting would take forever. Thousands. I think you'd have to imply the thousands. Yes, I'm waiting for that too. Yeah, well, you'll be waiting even after I start it. That one painting will be an entire season. 4 months. I bet though. Excuse me. I could get that done faster if I did it digitally. Still draw it, but digital just allows certain things to go faster. Seems to be like the main medium these days, I'm not even gonna lie. Like a lot of the artists and social media I scroll by are mostly digital. Although I do follow a hell of a lot of traditional guys, so I don't know. Maybe that was a super generalization. I'm gonna start by darkening up this raw sienna, see what it gives me. It's pretty much almost like a yellow, like an ochre. Told myself I'd play with more of these pre-mixed colors. As I've said 100 times, when I started out, I forced myself to just do like primary colors so that I could learn how they're all made. I feel like that got pretty close to it, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. There you go. There's the fast road to the tree color. Raw sienna and black. I think it just needs a bit of, I'm gonna use gray instead of white, because I don't want it to brighten too much. Okay, fine, the double monks from the Misty Peaks. Yes. Those are some good games last night, brother. Can't win them all, but, you know. Especially with a comp like that, you know what I mean? Like, probably just have to accept like definitely the hardest thing to beat for me in that situation are like the scary casters. Like that one match we faced the Elemental Shaman and the Warlock, the Destruction Warlock. It's like I get out there and I'm already dead. Like by the time I like get to him and I like do a sun kick, I'm already dead. I gotta run. You run out here, you have Stormkeeper up, take another step, he hits you with Stormkeeper, 17 lava bursts are flying out, the Infernal comes down, dead. I'm learning though. It seems like I have to like survive that and then go back in. Seems to be the right play. Cause I watched this dude, he's 3,300 rated in Windwalker, and just like, he makes it seem so easy. It's not. You know, I think like when I watch people at that level play, it's like, it's easy to understand why they're winning. But then like when I'm in the game and myself, I think the hardest part for me is keeping track of everything going on. I recently switched from Gladius. I'm trying out a new one that's not Gladius anymore. It's a new add-on. It's a little bit neater. I think it's called S Arena. Anyway. Get a little red on the palette. Same with the Fist Viewer, yeah. From Arena World Cup, yeah. It was fun watching him. That was a crazy, like, fast-paced looking team. Like, it seemed like they had to fly in and out. They were just flying everywhere, switching targets like crazy. It would be fun to do some WoW fan art. Art of art. Pandaria was one of my favorite expansions. So it would indeed be cool. Turned that a bit too green for my liking. Get some of that raw sienna back out on the palette. Have you watched any of the Mythics? The Mythic Dungeon finals? Every time I've turned it on, I've like gotten bored of it and turned it off. Not gonna lie. I've watched a few minutes of it though. That's a whole other world to me, because I don't even like. I know nothing about. I haven't kept hip to like the cool routes, and exactly where to go in the dungeons and everything. I don't even know what like asphyxiations are anymore. Like, I don't even know what like the challenges are, you know, or whatever they were called. I forget. Those things that'd be part of each dungeon where like they'd like it'd be like, all right, every 3 seconds like a fireball is gonna appear under you and explode, and you gotta dodge it. And you'd have more of them, like the higher the key was, the key level. I found the higher level mythics pretty fun, challenging. I think it's just like getting to the point of being able to get invited to those was annoying and discouraging. Probably not if you just like live the. Probably the healer and tank life is the best way to go. This color isn't as bright as I want it to be. But it's because I'm figuring out where I want this tree color to go. Just keeping that whole edge straight there. And there's a railing. I was trying to get Magic the Gathering to work on my computer the other day so I could play with you guys, but I was running into problems with Riot Games or whatever. The launcher was like giving me issues. I'm gonna re-download it and try again. I have it on my phone, but I don't like playing on the tiny screen. That's the one thing about like phone games that I still haven't been able to take seriously, is just like how tiny the screens are. And I know there are iPads, but you can't get all the games, you know what I mean? Android and Apple are like super exclusive about some things. Yeah, I can't get into them either, man. Like a few times, but honestly, like the 2 times I got super into a mobile game weren't actually mobile games. They were mobile versions of like already good PC games. I remember I got addicted to RuneScape again for like 2 months hard, like 5 years ago, because it came out for mobile and I was like, oh, that's pretty sick. I guess I'll like start a new character because, you know, I could just like have it in my pocket. And it was still hyper annoying though to play on a tiny screen with all those like things going on in your inventory and all that stuff, but like, and the UI was annoying because, you know, like right click was like you had to like hold your finger down and have like the menu come up and wait a second, but I need my desktop and giant screen. Yeah, dude, same. Me too. And the other one was Minecraft, believe it or not. I got addicted to Minecraft on my phone. I think it was just like the only thing I had to play it on at the time. But honestly, that was probably like the most craziest world I've ever had on Minecraft was like the particular time I played on my phone, believe it or not. I did play it on desktop, but I didn't get a serious thing. There's a fun shooter game coming out, F2P. I'll play that if you're in. Called, what is F2P again? Oh, free to play, I'm guessing. Free to play, right. I got it right as you sent it. Called The Finals. Check it out, it looks dope. Okay, so what about the game immediately breaks your hatred for first-person shooters? Because when I bring it up, you're just like, nah, bro. Fuck first-person shooters. I'm just curious, like, what do you need? What do you need in a first-person shooter to like it? Because I understand, I have ones I don't like. I totally have ones I can't get into. I'll check it out for sure, though. The Finals. Is it like an arena game? Call of Duty ruined shooters for me. Man. Yeah, but I mean, Call of Duty is Call of Duty, you know what I mean? Call of Duty didn't, like, I don't think ruin the rest of shooters for all of history. There's bound to be one that does something different enough. Like, honestly, I'll still enjoy, like, a Halo campaign. Slap through a Halo campaign on, like, Legendary. I like the adventure shooters more than, like, probably the player versus player shooters, I think is what it is. And Halo has, like, that open field vibe, you know? Even though it's still very linear with, like, checkpoints. I don't know, it looks fun, fast-paced. Yeah, 4 teams of 3 play. If you win, you on to the next round. That's interesting. 4 teams of 3, like all in the same arena. Huh. That sounds like it could get complicated visually. Sounds pretty dope. I think one of the simpler games I actually enjoyed for quite a while was Paladins. I know it's literally like Overwatch, and everyone says like just play Overwatch, but I ended up playing Paladins. There's something enjoyable about it. I think Paladins is a good case of like less is more, if that makes sense. They kept it simple on that game. Where you just have like 4 items, 4 or 5 moves or whatever.
First things first.
I'm looking at it right now. The link you just sent. Oh, nice. The graphics are tight. The levels look pretty fucking dope. Cool. Well, hell, if it's free to play, I'll give it a chance. I'm sure it gets all microtransaction-y. But they all do that now. The brown for the tree I'm using still isn't quite the brown that I want. Gonna go back to color mixing here. Drop that black right there. And we get some white. I've changed my mind about that. Just need to take more of the chroma out of it than I did with the black and the gray. Picked a pretty great color for it, honestly. Now I've gone and made like a sage. I'll keep that. Where's the... There we go. Helps to always have a sort of rag. So I get some excess paint off sometimes. I swear I had... Oh no, I figured this out the other day. It's because the paint was no good, I had to throw it away. That's what it was. Bronze yellow. So there you go, that's another like mixed color. I'm like, where would I use that? I guess I'll just keep messing with the sienna. Color exploring here. with black again. I swear that song just looped. Try this color. It leans a little green, but it's fine. Not enough water on my brush. Guess I'll make a reel of it today. So much brighter on my phone. Doesn't even look like it. Alright. Get more black on the palette again. I need to have like the shadow color readily available. Try that. Not as dark as I thought it was, but that's okay. More color variation. Happy accident. Alright. ahead and add these colors to the rest of the tree. Sort of overtook the mid-tone on accident, but I remember how I made it. Standing up time. Have some of these branches pop now. I'll go even a little lighter with it, just to see. I also didn't necessarily finish drawing out every branch up here. I love your trees. So cool to see the highlights starting to come in. Thank you. It's my favorite part. Trees are one of those things I've been probably drawing the longest. This is the local color of the tree. I hope to get my animals and humans up to the same amount of hours as I've put in drawing trees and rocks. Probably should get on that 1,000 Dragons painting then. Probably after finishing that, I'll be good. Hey, yo.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Did you just raid my channel? Thank you. What the heck? What just happened? I need to... Where's my... Yo. Cindy, thank you. I appreciate the raid. What's up? Hope I didn't hack that name up. We're over here doing some acrylic. It was awesome to finally see that Skyrim sounds play. Thank you so much. I'm right here, by the way. Right now doing the highlights on this tree. It's kind of like a treehouse situation going on. Can't say I could be digging myself a hole saying this, but I can't say I recognize your screen name there. What was it again? Is it a Sin? A Cinny. I'll go with the Cinny. Thank you so much again. Caught me off guard there. I'm not used to hearing that alert. I forgot I reserved the Skyrim intro for that one. Hey you, wake up. I think I'm happy enough with the difference in color. Here, of like the browns. It's actually a bristle from a brush, but I want to use it for texture. Why not? So many monitors. Turn my stream software back on again. There we go. Alright, so not much light will be hitting beyond this point. You know, I can try to zoom in. You see if I can zoom in. Now that it's not like so dark. Let's see what the heck I'm doing. I just have to walk back and forth to do it, you know what I mean? Oh, crazy close-up headshot. Oh, I see. It's cut off on the stream still. No, it's fine. I'll fix it real quick. Ready? Easy. There we go. Let's see if, make sure I don't put my head in the way. Stephanie. It's so awesome, Joker. Thank you. Ah. Extreme danger of a like unnecessary close-up. Could actually like see a little better now what I'm doing, huh? It's a very big painting, so details probably get lost in the zoomed out shot. This is like the sky porch. The sky porch portion. Sky porch portion. Try to say porch portion 10 times fast. Good luck. How far can you see down? Alright, I'll stay up here. Above the railing, I'll remember. But I guess it's not so bad if I'm working on a section for a long period of time. Okay. Get some of these branches going on up here. I'm blocking it with my head. Got a little dark. Add a little white back again. Brush isn't cooperating. Non-cooperative brush. But it's old. That's why. I'll just go thinner with the paint. Get another reel here. Reel clip. Real quick. A reel real quick. Alright. I'm definitely going to be coming back with more leaves. To like fix the layering. But where I can do it in the reverse order I will do. Can you put an L Funky in the tree? Just kidding. Oh man. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever drawn. That was one of those that was one of those drawing of the days, man. That day we drew, what was it? We combined a shark and an octopus, an ostrich and a giraffe, and then what was that? An elephant and a monkey, right? Oh yeah, no, there was one more that day. It was I just saw it on my computer recently. The Liagan, we called it. It was the dragon and the lion. Oh yeah, there was the seahorse and the bird. It was like a robot thing. Yeah, that was a challenging one. You know, like every time I go set out for those kind of drawings, it's like, oh, young man, here we go. What abomination will I create today? Just gotta keep more water on this brush, I guess. Not holding it like it used to. I know I'm blocking the palette camera, my bad. Streaming paintings is always a big game of dodge the camera. I remember when I first did my first few streams ever. I had the camera sort of kind of in front of me right here. It was like if this was my face, it was like right here. And I remember I had to lean to the left the entire time I was painting. And I did that for a whole painting, and my whole back got completely screwed. It got completely tweaked out just because of the way I was like leaning in the chair all day. And I remember like ever since then I was like, nope, that camera is not going there anymore, that's for sure. Gotta run to physical therapy. You gotta run to physical therapy. I'll be back in an hour and a half. Hopefully you'll still be painting. Awesome. Hope to see you when you get back. If not, it's okay. But good luck. I hope you feel better after it. I'm not sure if it makes you feel better or worse, but I hope you feel better in general. Thanks for hopping in to begin with, as always. It's always good to see you, even if it's for a little bit. See, I'm so glad I set up my alerts now. I don't know if anyone from that raid earlier is still here, but for a couple streams, I switched to OBS recently from Streamlabs, and I like it better. I just, there was something wrong with the API the first couple times I set it up, and I remember a few people sent bits, and I just didn't even hear it. So it's a little more peace of mind knowing that it works. Let's see, these branches got a little ambiguous up here. Am I blocking it with my... the camera isn't high enough. Fix that. For someone just hopping in right now, it's a whole painting, but... just zoom in a little bit here. It'd be nice to have a robot that does that for me. Gotta make that make sense. It's like not connected. Being spotty with it so that I'm kind of like reverse drawing the leaves with negative space. These leaves too were just initially dabbed in their shadow color. I haven't really got back to them. Can't stop yawning. I'm not gonna blame it on not having my coffee. Even though I didn't have my coffee. Ran out today. And I decided that I wanted to start streaming instead of going out to the store to get coffee. Okay. Probably won't be as much light on these back ones here. Grab a little bit darker of a color for them. Just a little bit darker. Is it on the screen? Yeah, okay. Don't want to pan the camera and then not. And then just paint off frame. Be silly. Should give him some dimension. Alright. Underside of that branch needs a little something. And I think bringing out the darker redwood of the lumber used to build the ladder, that'll help it stand out from the trees a little bit more, in theory. Hopefully. I hope. Oh, I'm gonna sit down to mix more of my palette here. I'm gonna refixate the camera angle. I still vote that it makes me walk back and forth too much. It's not gonna look right on stream just for a second here because I have to also move it on OBS. There, keep it there. And go back to OBS. See. That there. Oh, it's a bit low, isn't it? Alright. One more camera adjustment. We'll be back at it. pan her up a little bit. Oops, wrong way. Gotta move that little French press there. Keep it there. Let me get this out of the way. Alright. That's enough, right? Cup. Oops. Just throwing my brush everywhere. I don't want to over add them, but they were just some I straight up didn't even do. I was more concerned about the tree trunk because of the house. I think I want to go for that porch extension. Finish out these branches. Need more black. Man, I just fly through this black, man. This tube's already gone. I think I have more. Is this black? Oops. Nope. I think I have one. Or not. Maybe it's over there. Oh, there's my raw umber. I knew I had a small tube of it. Huh. It's always like when you're not looking for something, you find it, I swear. Tiny tube of raw umber. Okay, I'll stop yawning, man. Surprised that white is still going over there. I'll roll with this color, it's close enough. And then a variation can't hurt. Lacking a bit of branches right here. Adding a little bit more red to the branches that get kind of more out in front of the blast here. That's really my only thought process behind the color change. Sticking with the same colors I've been using. God dang, man. A little too much shadow is overtaking over there. I do want it to stay right here though, however. Speaking of the branch, I mean. Sometimes when I paint, just got nothing to say about it. Sometimes this stream is about just working on this painting. And nothing but. I think just honestly I can't always split my attention in half. Most of the time I can. Sometimes I just don't wanna. I wanna give it all to the painting. So I'm glad I found semi-decent music, or a music service that doesn't flag me anymore. I've done a few silent ones, man, and to be honest, those feel brutal. Like silent ones in the sense of like no music. Cause I'm kind of like, I've grown to just like saying something when it's hopefully meaningful. As that was coming out of my mouth, I'm just like, yeah, right. I've said so many non-meaningful things on this stream, just because I was being silly. But I think before it was just like, oh, how do you stream and get good at streaming? Like, what do you do? Like, oh, you gotta talk the whole time. Talk, because algorithm and talk and engagement. And I'm just like, I just found I was like fishing for things to say, just nonsense. And I can see the over talking happening on other channels. Which I get it, because there's people hopping in and out. Like, the theory behind it is that, like, there's always someone hopping in and out. So that if you're constantly talking, you heighten your chance of engagement. It's true. I would say it works. But just sometimes, man, it's just want to chill and paint, you know what I'm saying? It's honestly why I do paint this off stream enough to keep my sanity. I think the thing too is it's like this particular type of thing. Like, I think with a drawing of the day style, what ends up happening is y'all are deciding what I'm drawing, so it's inherently more engaging, and I'm talking to y'all more and a little more on edge because y'all make me draw crazy things. Like 1,000 dragons fighting 1,000 dragons, for example. I didn't draw that, by the way, but that's like the chat. That's the chat troll. That's the inside joke. I don't even know why I'm streaming sometimes. To be honest with you. I guess sometimes I convince myself that it's another way to like promote and grow, you know. But then sometimes I'm like, it's just fun, because it's like it's like an easier way of making content. Not easier, I should say. I should say like different. It's different though, like editing a video and uploading it. But I don't really have the tools to be ultra produced live stream. That's why like my live streams probably seem like super homebrewed and low budget, but I like it that way. Sure, maybe if there was like a dude moving the camera around like Bob Ross, like zooming in on certain parts, like that'd be super nice. But that's when I get my $1 million studio. Makes me think about like World of Warcraft streamers. It's like there's guys that have been streaming that game for like ever. Like as long as like since like internet was good enough to stream. But like what happened? I wonder what happens like it probably won't for a while, but like what if WoW just turned off, you know? World of Warcraft just ceased to exist. It's like we're literally like, I mean I follow a bunch of them, probably like 10. 100% of their content is World of Warcraft. It's like I wonder what game they would go to or if they would just be completely screwed. I'm just looking at it and thinking, what do I want to do next? Over on the right, use a few more branches. I have just enough of the color left too. I've thought about doing guitar streams too, but every time I do it I talk myself out of it. I'm like, what are people gonna want to listen to that I play? But I said that same thing about my art. And then drawing in the day happened. But I genuinely think my art's more enjoyable than what I would do on guitar. Like I thought about the whole like chilling and practicing thing, doing some solos, or even like total different vibe, like perform a set and then it's over kind of thing. I don't know how I feel about performing live, but like from my room. There's something about like the audience to me that plays a big part. Like being in a room with a big audience, that energy. I'm over here in the back just taking a look. Checking some things here. Some perspective checks. It's slightly tilted down, just ever so slightly. See if I can fix it. Make my house color again. Yeah. The paint wouldn't stop. Oh, there's my wire brush. It was hiding. Hopefully my gray isn't dry yet. Nice. I use the gray to, like I said, to desaturate, but not lighten as much, even though it does. It does lighten a whole boatload. Dash of red. The red definitely is dry there. Oops. Huh? My bad. I kicked the tripod. There we go, my light red. We're back over here, I guess. Just a little. I keep only using a touch of it anyway. I wonder what colors they used to make light red. Like in the factory. It's just red with like the most perfectly tiny amount of white. You ever been at like Home Depot getting paint and see like the colors going into the bucket from the paint machine? It's just like, how are those making that? Alright, let's see. Basically just cutting this guy back. Which, if I was being honest, I never really got around to cleaning up the edge of it anyway. Where was I? Feels slightly better. Gotta put this on silent. Another thing I haven't come back and fixed is the bottom of that line. I actually need the sky color to do it. The space color, I mean. They all needed some straightening. Basically, I'm paying for having a crappy flat brush right now. Like I said, I don't got much to say right now. Totally honest. Just kind of in the zone. Enjoying painting right now. Just kind of putting myself there. Helps me imagine it better. Should advertise it as like, yo, come watch a guy paint and listen to chill music. Chill painting and chill music. Chill vibes. I'm making a wood color for the back side of this board here. That's too saturated. I'm gonna have to cut into the tree here to fix something. Still not dark enough, eh? I have to figure out how to portray this ladder going through it here. Sorry about your ears. Feeling the impulse to jump to another spot in the painting for a little bit. So I'm gonna follow it. See where it takes me. Add more of that raw umber. I'm just feeling drawn to the ground over here. Pretty much all of this blocked in greenery here. It's sort of a placeholder for a better idea at some point. So that's why I'm sort of carving the ground out around it. Bring a little more saturation into it now that we're getting closer. I'm doing little micro variations between like red and less red. I am keeping a lot of the green though. It was more particularly close to the house where I didn't like it. I knew that. It was just something I quite hadn't worked out yet. actually see if I can just make some bushes out of it. Keeping it vague. Let's step back from the painting again for a second. I don't know why the music stopped, my bad. Why does it keep doing that? Salvaging what I can out of these green dabs, I guess. As it comes closer to the shore, though, I do want to increase the amount. Roll with this dirt cover I've found. Dirt cover. Dirt color. Go a little darker. I like this bush. Keep that one. I don't know what's going on here. It's nice to finally cover the side spray stars over here on the side. These little white dots. They were accidentals. Fixing something on my streamy software over here. Okay. Feeling better about how it's more of a ground on the left. That to still be a plant there. I like how it overlaps. That too, I like that too. Maybe this could just be another rock over here is what it was. Instead of a bunch of leaves. Still try to preserve more than less just for the sake of saving time. Just need to be rounded off on that side. It's like it was never there. get some more burnt umber going on. Guess I still have enough black. Sorry, not burnt umber. I meant raw. Raw umber. Trying to stay mindful of keeping like color variation wiggles. Like if you pictured a color picker in a digital program, kind of moving in random directions in a millimeter each, about how much I'm adjusting the color here. Probably even more so because as a human I'm less accurate. And when I think I'm moving only a little, it's probably way more than that. I had to like reshape some of these leaves anyway. They were a bit too stiff. Seeing a little hill there now. So I like to play with like the brush strokes. Sort of find these little ideas that happen. So it's like because like the post from the deck kind of goes into it, you know. A little gray. It's kind of a little bit of a happy color accident there. Sort of accidentally did that Bob Ross trick where he has more than one color on the brush. Now this brush is, this bush, to me feels a little too connected right here. It's a base clean slate for the front yard, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely wasn't gonna be like the big green blob thing. It's definitely not gonna be this, but it's closer to what it's gonna be than it ever has been before. Hey, Stephanie, what's going on? I am still kicking. About to take a little bit of a break though. Little intermission. Just want to make myself some more tea and stretch the legs. We've been cutting into this like foliage over here though, since you've been gone. Just working out the ground here. Very vaguely, of course. But less vaguely than before. How'd your appointment go? Yo, Daniel, what's going on, man? How's your day, brother? Good to see you here again. What are you up to, man? Went well, making progress, slowly but surely. Good, I'm glad to hear it. It's crazy, man. Like, just thinking about how badly injured you got, like, jeez. So random. Talk about, like, not being able to plan your life, you know? I'm sure no one plans for that. Like, alright, next week I'm gonna break both my wrists. Yeah. For the sake of challenge. Pose some challenge on myself. It's like, nope, pretty sure no one has done that. Or could have planned for it. yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be clumsy. Or tomorrow I'm gonna stub my toe. You coding again today, Daniel? Making the next big hit, big AAA, the next big AAA MMO in Unity. I'll play it. Just let me know where to download. Let's see. Jump over here a little bit. What's this? Is that a brush? There you go. Actually, I'll move the camera up a little bit, slightly. There we go. Man, I'm gonna make the next, maybe gonna make the next Angry Birds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Not gonna lie, I played a little Angry Birds. Shit was fire while it lasted. When I started seeing like Angry Bird stuffed animals in the store, that's when I was like, alright, this is going too far. So I was like, alright, Angry Birds ain't that good. Like, chill. It's crazy, man. Those like giant 3D games, man. Take a whole army of people to make those games. It's impressive when you see someone make a game by themselves that's actually halfway decent. I'm just trying to sort of put my black down. Just had it, man. Oh, trick. No, that's from. I tricked myself. The next Angry Birds. Is Angry Birds still a thing? Like, is it still... Are they still making new versions? I feel like the last time I saw it was like Angry Birds 3. It was like... had like 900 levels. Angry Bud lost it. Angry Bird lost it. You remember Flappy Bird? Oh my god, yeah. Wasn't there a whole thing that happened where like there was like a few cell phones that sold for way too much money because it had Flappy Bird on it and it like got discontinued or something, but people were like selling phones with like the app that was on it, because like if you downloaded it after they took it off the app store, you could still keep it. I heard a few stories of like some people making a little quick buck off of like a phone with Flappy Bird on it. Just like, really? Wow. But yes, I do indeed remember Flappy Bird. I feel like everyone knows about Flappy Bird, and it was like such a simple game for like how much of a thing it became. Sick for real. Are you a gamer at all, Daniel? You like playing games? Do you have a favorite game genre at all? I could not stop yawning, man. I'm not that great of a gamer, but I played GTA San Andreas like 10 times, still addicted to it. How about you? Nice. Grand Theft Auto is a great game. I mean, it's been a great game, I think, ever since it was incarnated. I haven't played the newest ones, but I for sure played a lot of hours of the older ones with like the crazy cheat codes and stuff. Placeholder scribble over here. Me? Well, I forgot to answer the last half of your question. my first two video games ever were Super Mario 64 and Zelda. Like that I played super hard, you know. And definitely Zelda didn't really stick with me. Like in the sense where I ended up like being a huge hardcore Zelda fan, nor did Mario, but what ended up stealing my soul for the last 15 years is World of Warcraft. And ultimately that style of game. Elder Scrolls 2. Elder Scrolls since Morrowind, and World of Warcraft since Vanilla, which is just like its earliest version. So I mainly like large RPG games. But at the end of the day, I've found a lot of enjoyment in a lot of different type of games. Like first-person shooters aren't my favorite, but I've had fun on them many times. I agree, my girlfriend have recently gotten back into Call of Duty minimalistically. They have the cool zombies mini game on it, but they've like revamped it. Now it's like this open world zombie game. It's really cool. It's like you can go in every single house, you can open every single door, and there's like giant colossus zombies, and you can ride vehicles everywhere. It's not like the traditional Call of Duty zombies where like you're in a decrepit, broken down like facility, and it's just it's like extremely easy to get cornered. It's much different. You can last much longer on it. I think that's what I like about it. Like once you get into like the higher worlds, it gets real hard, but it's not like compared to the traditional zombies, it's like you're not immediately dying. Mario Kart was one of my favorite. Nice, dude. Yeah, that one was... I slapped a lot of Mario Kart. Battle mode too. Nintendo 64 version though, mainly. That was like the majority of my Mario Karting. Which you look at that, you compare Nintendo 64 Mario Kart to like new Mario Kart now, and it's like... it's almost like a completely different game. It's way more fancy now. Although, can't hate on the OG, you know? It still is fun. Oh, and Super Smash Brothers too, man. Heavy bad addiction to Super Smash Brothers. White dot here. Speaking of zombies, have you played Plants vs. Zombies? That sounds familiar. I haven't. Is that my project manager when I was making mobile games mentioned that game a few times. Is that a mobile game? Just sculpting some of these bushes. It's a PC game. What do you do? Like, is it like literally? Like you grow plants and they fight zombies or something? Or are you the zombies in you? Fight the plants. I was just liking how this is making these rocks pop here. Moss covered rocks. To be exact. Did you like Plants vs. Zombies? Is that like your crack? Did you get completely addicted? Just looking up some other music real quick. There we go. I just need something different. Pretty much all stream music that you pay for is cheesy, so at some point I just don't care. Become numb to it now. Nope, haven't decided it yet. Not 100% happy with like the landscape yet, so once I get that all situated. It's all about planting plants at your backyard to protect your brain. And I remember one time I was playing over 3 hours straight and my mom got angry and took my PC away for a week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's horrible. You got your PC taken away for a week? Ouch. Oof. It's brutal. I'd have to play video games for way longer than that to get mine taken away. I'd have to get onto like the, you know, I haven't shown my face in like 3 days level. Been playing in I haven't left my room. I got it taken away. Sometimes games be that good though, you know? You gotta play them for 3 hours straight. I need justice. Alright. GoFundMe for Daniel. We're getting him a new laptop. His parents took it away. Let's get him 3 laptops. So if he gets one taken away, you can just take out the other one. You just hide them. There's gonna be a lot of light coming up from this water. Bouncing. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but... Just gonna darken this side of the rock a little. Low key trying to bring out some light. Without adding highlights. It's almost like there's a volcano erupting underneath the water. Ooh, but I'm still feeling this paint explosion whenever I see it. Nice, man. It's so good to hear. This is over here, I'm gonna be like adjusting the land, I think. That's what it is. I'm just kind of like deciding what the heck I want to do with it. Be like that sometimes. Yo, what's up, Dead King? You added a treehouse? Yeah, man. It's been a minute since you've been here, huh? For sure. Yeah, it's been like the last 3 episodes working out that treehouse. It's still not done, but I got the majority of it, like, to the point where it won't be much to go. Like, there's a lot to go, but not a lot to go. In the sense of, like, it's build. But yeah. I don't know, I just felt like there needed to be a big crazy treehouse. I'm glad it looks like a treehouse off the rip. By the way, man, the chat is hidden on the screen. You should fix it. Oh shit. Thanks, Daniel. I didn't even realize that. Why is that happening? Dang. Sorry about that. Why did that happen? 1 second. Okay. Weird, I don't know why it moved like that. My bad. Thanks for pointing that out, brother. Appreciate it. What's up, Dad? How you been, man? Nothing much. Hope you're doing good. Thanks, Rasty, brother. I'm doing good. I'm honestly doing good. I'm doing the best. If you see me on stream painting, for sure. And I guess that can be a lie, because sometimes I like try to keep it together and I'm having a weird day when I'm painting for y'all. And then like low key I'm like feeling low energy. But overall, like, I'd rather be painting and doing art than most things, so. Y'all are enjoying the Zelda rerun, right? I'm still on the water temple. Like every time I want to do a game stream, I'm like, what freaking game do I play? Because I'm not like some rank 1 master, you know what I mean? This isn't like anything. Well, I was just checking. See ya. Dope, man. Glad you hopped in. Have a great day, brother. I'm glad the treehouse was a shock to you. I guess that makes it more fun to like check in randomly, right? Dude! You should do a stream of Get the GTF Out. That sounds fun, man. I like that idea. Does Matt still play? Would Matt be down? Like, would y'all be willing to like hop on Discord, like voice chat, have a good time with it? You know what I mean? He would have asked probably. Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah then. Yeah, I think like multiplayer games where everyone's like involved is probably the funnest thing to stream. I think like the Ocarina of Time is like just nostalgic. It's nostalgic for me. So it's that, it's like you're trapped in an alien base, right? And you gotta escape and shit, and there's like sleepers and a bunch of scary things. I was watching some footage a while back. It looks super jump scary. Does it have a lot of jump scares in it? It's like, it looks like horror game-ish. Yeah, it's like a horror survival game. Oh yeah, then it's all jump scares. Alright. Trying to decide where I want to strike next. I think maybe what can happen is the trees need another go of highlight, so. I haven't played in a bit, but I know they added a lot of stuff. Okay, so they're still updating it, right? Like, it's not a game they just came out with and put it down. You know what's a fun game too, Oz? To play together is Deep Rock Galactic. That's a really fun game. I don't know if you tried that one. You're like, you're mining dwarves that go into comets, and you gotta collect all these gems and do these objectives and stuff, and there'll be like these waves of aliens that come through, and you gotta like protect the machine, and it's really cool. It's like survival strategy puzzle game ish, but it's cool. It's like, and every single level is completely procedurally generated, so no cave you clear is the same twice, that's one thing I really enjoy about it. But it's like procedurally generated, well done. It's not like you see things repeated all the time. It's like procedurally generated, done in a way that's not just through the items you find. It's like literally like the cave. They found a way to like generate caves, and there's like 5 different biomes, and it's really cool because like you can just like fall through this little hole. Like, because it's procedurally generated, it's like you could like chip away this little hole and suddenly just find this giant cavern with like magma pools and shit. It's pretty crazy. You watch animated sitcom like South Park or Family Guy? Yeah, both actually. Both I think are great. They have both I think have their moments of genius for sure. I would say South Park, I think, reaches out to a little bit bigger of an audience than maybe Family Guy, because Family Guy, I feel like Family Guy has a lot more inside jokes going on for like Rhode Island and the East Coast and sort of like northern New England people, but because it's based off of, I mean, if you obviously, if you know Family Guy, it's based off of a fake town in Rhode Island called Quahog or something. So. But yeah, I'm down. I definitely want to like get into a regular game stream once a week, at least. Like have like game night or something. Even if it's arena, like I'm down to WoW arena too. Or even just like mythics. There's games that are more fun to watch though, most definitely. So my paint is dried up for like everything I just worked on my palette. I need to go to the bathroom and refill my drink, make a tea. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I got a video for y'all. Thank you for hanging out so far. If I don't see you when you're back, I appreciate you watching. And we'll see you tomorrow if you want to tune in. However, stick around, I'll be back. If not, yeah. See you in a second. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Oh, I got myself a fresh tea, some honey. I'm so excited, it's too hot to drink. I keep stretching and yawning. So basically, after staring at it for a few minutes before on break, decided I want to fix something over here. It's an overlap issue basically, in which I need to bring this much more forward. It's too squashed here, so. Daniel says, I'll be back later, I gotta finish some assignments. Word, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Otherwise, if I don't catch you, you're probably already gone. Considering you sent that out a couple minutes ago. It was good chatting. So I'm probably gonna mix up similar colors. I'll probably work my way towards this tree. Basically, I think I just have to like there has to be a larger gap in value and a larger gap in saturation, particularly on this edge. So I'm just thoroughly enjoying this tea. For a second, hope you don't mind. Realizing I could just like look at that camera when I talk to you. I'm looking up, and my face is white because of this light, this photo that's lighting up the painting. Like, look how bright that is. It's definitely one thing that kills me throughout the day. It's like the blinding light with the streaming. My eyes, like, they'll feel like they're dry, but they're not dry, they're just stinging from light. Alright, I want to put my tea nearby though, because I'll forget to drink it if I don't. You know, every time I try the funk channel on this stream music thing, it's almost good. It's like that category where it almost has what I'm looking for. And then the next thing you know, it's not. Oh man, I already forget. It's someone in the cabinet that I knew the name of 5 times ago. I think it's I don't want to say hibiscus, but I also want to say that. It's a mix. It's like an antioxidant herb mix. It's just nice and warm. There's yellow and red. Actually, no, it kind of dried up on me. It's fine. Ah, no, screw it. I'll start fresh. The tea. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it. There's like those weird. Oh no. Never mind. I can't get the camera to see it. Abort. Alright. Guess I'll go back to the random acoustic shit for now. I wish I could just like play some fucking Skyrim music, not gonna lie. But that shit would get flagged in 20 seconds flat. It's like the second I became monetized, everything became so much tighter with what you could stream. I guess it makes sense. But when you're not monetized, you just stream whatever the frick you want, man. Supposedly I'm not even supposed to like swear anymore. But you know what? They're not really paying me that much, so it's fine. Still gonna drop a few F-bombs here and there. But I watch streamers all day and they swear, so I don't see the problem. It's part of my natural speech anyway. Do you swear? Do you swear, Stephanie? Does Steve swear? Or do you guys have virgin vocabularies? There's a little bit more here to fix than meets the eye. My buddy Mike said he's starting a metal band and you have to play guitar with him. Alright, now let's go, but you have to play bass. Your choices are okay, and when do we start? I'm trying to remember which one Mike is, man. It's been so long. I think I'd picture him in my head. Is Mike the one that does a lot of 3D? 3D code and stuff? But yeah, you have to play bass. Absolutely. I'm pretty sweary. And yes, Steve actually taught me a few new custom swears. Yeah, I'm sure Steve has more swears than all of us, right? If that happened, I would. Same. Yeah, if it was somehow logistic to me to travel back and forth to Rhode Island from Tennessee to rehearse, I'd be down. For sure. Like, it's definitely like I can do some tricks on the guitar. I can play some fast things. But the thing is, like, I've never actually applied it to distortion in metal. Like, for some reason, it's like, anytime I've been, like, tapping or playing really fast or doing, like, a sweet picking line or something like that, it's always been in, like, jazz, funk, or, like, bluegrass, basically. Or, like, not so much bluegrass, but, like, I guess that's what you call it. But more the more technical side There's a certain word I'm looking for. I don't have it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Once upon a time, I was in the quickest little metal band that didn't last. But that was when I was really young and I wasn't good yet. I just thought it'd always be fun to try to like write some metal shit, because I've never actually tried to sit down and write some metal shit, you know? I would so do slap bass and metal, it would be so dope. Yeah, dude. I've heard some sick lines like that. It would sound real sick. You gotta have like the right tone for it, but for sure. But yeah. Now we just gotta find the drummer. Just find, because the drummer has to be ridiculous. You can't just be any old drummer if you're a metal drummer, right? Does he? Clint plays drums? I didn't know Clint plays drums. I thought he played guitar. I thought he mentioned playing guitar in chat the other day. Let's see what premix greens do I got here? I guess emerald. This is an emerald green too. This is also an emerald green. Here we go. Here's the other kind of green. Told myself I'd try the premixes more with this one. Okay, so I have 2 of each of those. Got the blue I've been using. However, I think I'm going to mix it with red more instead for the explosion. I could be completely wrong, dude. A lot of people play a lot of different instruments at the same time. I played a few shows on bass guitar. It was really freaking fun. It was probably one of the funnest times I've ever had, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It was playing bass instead of guitar. Just like holding the groove down all night. There's something to it. Trying to think how I want to mix this. That's because bass is the best instrument, no contest. Well, where I'll completely agree is that just the function of low tones in music is just, there's no contest to how good that feels, right? Like take bass out of music and you're left with really pingy and tingy sounding things. Bass adds that yummy beef to it, you know what I mean? Feel it in your chest from the subwoofers. I'm experimenting here. I don't even know what kind of palette I'm gonna make. Just kind of putting colors in a circle. Yeah, no, seriously, had a lot of friggin' fun playing bass. I had so much fun, in fact, that I bought a bass, and I have an electric bass. I have a Schecter. It's black. I take it out. And can play that thing for hours and have fun. I was actually working on this Bach piece on it for a really long time, and I just never got around to finishing it. It was a tapping one. I was trying to do like the bass line and the melody with tapping at the same time, kind of like Jordan style on the guitar, but it was probably easy for you to transition to a bass. I'd be clueless on guitar. In the fretboard sense, yes. Like where the notes are. It was very easy in that sense to switch. Nah, buddy, sorry, Corky. You can't right now, man. No. Sorry, buddy, not right now. But in the fretboard sense, yeah. Because basically you just take away 2 strings. But yeah, I would say like if you've never been used to the B and E string, then that would be a big jump. That would be a weird transition. Because I mean the guitar has like a whole lot of repeats on it basically. The weird thing the reason why guitar is weird is because there's a third jump that happens rather than all fourths. So the bass is all fourths. So no matter what pattern you have, you can fly around the fretboard and it'll be the same shape. Unlike guitar, where that one string difference where it's a third instead of a fourth makes all weird, wacky, dumb shapes. I'm sure there's a lot of reasoning behind it, but one reason I know is that it condenses a lot of chord shapes, because like guitarists like to do a lot of chords, and so it allows you to like put your fingers in a way to get like a lot of chords that you can get on the bass, but would be much more difficult to finger properly without like straining yourself. If you had like a 6-string guitar that was tuned in fourths, chords are harder, but doable. I mean, they come out in different shapes. I can use a pick at all. Yeah, honestly, I can't use a normal pick at all either. Like that's why I use a thumb pick. But the thing is too is I didn't use a thumb pick my whole life. That came later on. I initially was just complete finger picking. And honestly, I still like. I forget who I was having the conversation with the other day with this, but I still like the way a guitar sounds better when it's plucked without pick. I find that it's warmer. I like how the bass tones sound, like the bass strings sound better. There's something about like the way the pick slides off the guitar string, just doesn't sound as good. I mean, there's ways around making it softer and stuff through technique, but at the end of the day, it sounds like a pick on a string. You can even hear it on a bass too when someone picks a bass. Not as much. Kind of color searching right now. get some yellow on here. I realize you guys can't even really see the palette well when I just... when I have the whole thing, the whole water bucket taking it up. Zoom in a little for you. You can like actually see the colors and shit. Let's see how this looks. Also, I realized the orange flowers I did that tied it together too close too. It's okay. Gotta fix it. Also trying to make things a little more connected, if that makes sense. It's not necessarily like all of my like grass threshold decisions. Hey Frankie, what's going on? Good to see you here, man. How's your day, bud? We are working on some foreground separation here. Day's going well, just got back from a walk in the dogs. Nice, man. It's always a good... I always feel good after I get back from a few steps out, you know? From a walk or a hike or something. How do we get to the treehouse from the other side of the stream? Well, you walk first, I'm just kidding. my first idea was like just stones that were gonna be in the water, you know. But I've thought of like a bridge. The problem with the bridge is that I don't want it to be too much of a subject. Or maybe even something a little bit more backyardy, like a board laying across, or I don't know. There's probably 100 creative ways that I'm not thinking of. The bridge is extravagant and 30 feet behind the point of view. Are you saying like that's what you think? Like you're saying you think the idea of a bridge is extravagant? Did I understand that correctly? Matt and Mike said they would be in for a GTFO night stream. Alright. So they both play. That sounds fun. What time? Good for them. Your time, like, what, like 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock? Trying to get some variations in this brown here. I was thinking 1,000 dragons attached to a basket that slowly lift you up. They fly up and they lift you up over the river. 1,000 ropes going up to 1,000 separate dragons. That could be the way you get over the stream. What do you think, Stephanie? Each one has their own mothership. It's so funny, I was thinking exactly the same thing. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You can't see them because they got scared away by the blast. Yeah, exactly. The ropes got burnt away too. You can't see the ropes. But they're there. They're implied. They all have their own unique looking mothership, too. Because they're alien dragons, of course, you know. Really not sure if this is color or not, but I'm already liking it. It's gonna probably take a few adjustments to get it pulled back where I want it. Of course, let's not forget about the diamonds and crystals falling from the skies. Yeah, of course. And also, I was thinking the entire cast of Star Wars, plus you and Steve, can just be like bathing in the river, you know? Like super recognizable, realistically rendered. Every member in the cast of Star Wars, and the Nope, and the magnetic cow. Even like deep lore. I think we're gonna have to get a bigger canvas, Stephanie. We'll have to nail another blank canvas. Get a smaller brush here. Of course, I thought that was already going to be a thing. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 more 3x4 foot canvases, and I'm gonna get brackets, connect them, fill the cracks with compound, sand it down, paint over it. This meteor's gotta be putting off a crap ton of light, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be. It's blowing up the entire planet. I mean, you probably wouldn't even be able, like, if it actually happened, you probably wouldn't even be able to look at it. It'd be that bright. Though I have to be a commission someday that explains how I got from this situation to the cave bar. You got it. The rescue mission. Beamed up to the mothership. Brush is actually kind of nice for random leafy things. Some sort of last second alien abduction from here, of course. Yes, mothership to the rescue. Exactly. Could be going too bright here, but like I said, I'm experimenting. Like the color of these flowers can be way more like crazy saturated than the ones in the back. Let me try that. I want it to be more red-orange. Red-orange time. And the painting will exponentially slow down as we come closer and closer to the camera here. Like y'all probably see me working on this section for way too long. moving a little slower here because I'm taking a path through color that I don't normally do. I wonder if like a darker red would do the trick. Let's see what happens. Or actually, even better, a purple. Dioxazine purple, to be exact. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Yeah, it's a dark color. It's probably darker than the blue, but it has more red in it. That's why I want it. See what happens. I just want to create like a weird shadow color. They even tossed a little more red in it. Oh wow, yeah, that purple is super dark. I'm gonna lighten it with this green. Emerald green, to be exact. Honestly, the magenta ended up being the kind of color I needed. The music page timed out. Basically, I gotta like keep scrolling all the way down to the bottom and clicking load more. That should be enough. I'm gonna look like such a noob on that GTFO game though. I'm probably gonna like make everyone die every time. See, the thing about these plants over here is I haven't like invented them yet. Just went over a little bit too much of the shadows there. So just bringing some of them back. It's a little dark. Just like I would never think to mix together like until now. Emerald green and magenta. But it does make a warm, interesting shadow. Not as warm as a dark red or orange or brown, but a warm that makes more sense to my eyes to like put on green. I don't even mind letting quite a bit of that magenta showing here. Add a little light red too, just to get this little variation. I swear I've never let the colors be this saturated before. I want to see, finally. I keep calling myself out after every painting, just like, man, you could have just gone a little more crazy with the color here. So I see some people that use just like straight up full saturated colors, pull it off, which it looks cool. Oh, I'm liking how those are communicating. Gotta remember how I made that. go crazy with the color, please? I love the way that looks. In what way? What do you mean? Like, where do you see color go crazy? Where? Like saturated wise, you're saying? Quirky. Can't right now, buddy. Just paint on that. Sorry, bud. The cat's trying to hang out. Sorry, buddy. I can't right now. As you guys have seen now, every stream at some point. One second, guys. I just gotta take this phone call really quick. Hello? Hey, baby. Really? Oh my god, me. Hell yeah. That's a good fucking feeling. And you get out early. Look at you. Sorry about that. I mean, in general, I love deep saturation and really bright, vivid highlights like you do in some of your paintings. In other words, just go with whatever you feel like in this commission. Alrighty. And I for sure have been just feeling out this commission. That's so you'll get nothing short of a, I don't know how else to say it besides like a Jokum style painting. And like every painting for me is an adventure. I always learn something new. Jokum style is what we love, haha. Glad someone likes it. At some point I will be opening another like can of worms. At this point though, I'm kind of at a point where like I'm hopping around the painting. No, not right now, buddy. You can't, but you're gonna get paint on you. No. Look at him. Look at him right now. Begging. can't, Corky. I know. They're very, very, very cuddly kitties. I don't know if you've all ever had really friendly, cuddly kitties, but they're really sweet, and they want to snuggle literally all the time. Sorry, buddy. Starting to look like the red light I was picturing. I think what ends up happening when a painting gets around this phase for me is I end up finalizing little like square inches here and there, undisclosed square inches. And it gives me an idea of like where to take the rest. I'm sorry, Corky. I know you're so betrayed right now. I'm sorry, buddy. It's so hard to say no when your pet loves you, you know? And like wants love. Because they're just sweet little animals. Like, why are you rejecting me? What do you mean, paint? I can't, buddy. He's reaching way up to my chest with his paw and like pulling my shirt down. He'll get real mad too. Do this big sigh. Big. So I think for this color I'm mixing yellow, red, and the burnt sienna. I can't, buddy. At this point, the painting this size, I'm considering this like the foreground. Seems it's a little bit more red heavy. I want to toss a little variation. I'll take like the magenta. And a little bit of that purple. And I'll put it right here. You can sit behind me, man. But not in front where the paint is. He's just trying everything. Desperate. I like the color of the way this sort of rock looks. I just want to highlight it. Could almost be like it's a shiny rock. I'm not sure if that's how it'll translate, but And you think he's done, like he found his happy spot in the chair, but no. He's actually waiting for me to make eye contact with him. Which to him means, oh, I can crawl in the front again now. I'm gonna avoid the light over here for a second and bring it down the side of this riverbank. And allow for much more detail here. Like a medium level of wetness on the brush right now. Comes with like soft light. I like to build it up. You can almost get the brush to the point where it's kind of acting like an airbrush, if that makes sense. Trying to connect my shapes too, so that like if you outlined this highlight here, it would all be a shape, you know. I'm gonna go a little darker. Ever so slightly. Keeping the saturation though. And I'm just slowly painting the light on top of this soil. Just another one of those instances where like it's actually nice the brush is a little out of commission. kitty. I want to experiment now with darkening more things with purple in a warm situation here. When there's like a lot of warm light flying around. No, buddy, you can't come in the front. He's trying again. Maybe because he looked at me. I told you, it's because I turned around and looked at him and made eye contact. And then he tries to mess with something in the room that's yours to get your attention. He's really smart. Real smart little kitty. I actually really like the color that purple produces with like brown, mixing it with burnt umber or brown. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see the colors I want here. No, I can't, buddy. I can't. I'm sorry, dude. Are you stuck, buddy? Is your claw stuck? Basically, like darkening the brown with purple instead of black, like keeps the warmth in it. Basically, is what I'm seeing. It's also a nice mid-tone for this highlight. Randomly. Corky, relax, dude. I'm also wondering now, let me see. Would probably even act as a really good shadow color for these plants. Mixing raw umber with burnt sienna. More burnt sienna than raw umber to keep it in theme. I know sometimes as I talk about colors like that, I probably sound some sort of confident about how the result's going to come out, but that's not the truth. That's so funny. I avoid eye contact with Muffin sometimes because otherwise he immediately expects you to stop everything and pick him up for some loving or he won't leave you alone until you do it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what it is. You know how it is, I mean. It's like almost the right color, I guess. It actually kind of works. As long as I keep it transparent-ish. But they're so darn cute, it's hard not to look at them all the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, he just gave up and sat behind me, but I know that just means he's waiting. It's me to just give a glance, you know? Okay, so I see. I think, like, the dark saturated colors are good for like keeping things saturated but darkening and lightening. That's at least one function I've discovered over the last few days that I like. Also, less water helps you dry brush more. I know that sounds like obvious, but like I mean like less water in the paint, if that makes sense. Not less water on the brush. It's been fun bringing this one to life. I remember when I drew it in black and white. I kind of left it there, but it's been interesting trying to like colorize it. I swear this purple like looks black. It's so dark. I think this painting session has really shown me like where I want to go next with color and with light. One dash of black. Start there. I think I even went a little too dark there. Let's get more paint off the brush. I could spend hours and hours tweaking these little upfront details, man. Hey. Watching this come to life has been so cool. I'm already completely attached to this painting, even though it's still evolving. It's going to look amazing in the game room. Well, I'm glad you like where it looks now, because it's pretty locked in a lot of ways. At least in color, I think it is. Real quick, guys, I just gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Sorry about that. Oh. A little overexposed there. Oh yeah. There we go. Progress today.
Heck yeah. Looking good.
Thanks. Colors are never the same on the camera though.
No, I was looking at the same thing.
Never.
Looks way more yellow
Yeah, way more yellow.
on the camera than it does in person.
Mm. Oh my god, this coffee is amazing. Thank you.
You are so welcome. I was wanting to.
Needed it bad.
Yeah, I don't know how you were surviving without it. Ooh, something.
Actually, that's kind of more what it looks like. Like, ready? It was here.
Mm-hmm. It's closer. Yeah, it's way closer.
It's way closer.
Faux shizzle.
No, but this back up a notch. That's actually pretty damn accurate.
It's close.
You keep it there.
Yeah, it's close. It's real close.
Closer.
Definitely way closer, yeah.
Yeah.
The tone is closer.
Yes.
I don't speak art.
The tone.
Sure.
It's in C sharp.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the right key.
Yep.
I learned today that I like darkening things with purple. That's my lesson.
Same. Everyone needs more purple in their life.
Yes. Dioxazine purple, to be exact.
I love that color. I also love that word because it sounds silly.
It is.
And also a little scary.
Yeah, it sounds toxic.
It does.
Sounds very toxic. I poisoned that person with dioxazine. Or like some horrible like biochemical war weapon. Dioxazine bomb.
Right. They should have a dioxazine like weapon on Call of Duty that's like
Yeah.
the color.
It should be to kill the zombies.
Yes.
Can you see if you can get the game GTFO on Xbox?
Sure.
I don't know if it's cross-platform, but it's like a scary horror escape game.
What are you talking about at some point?
We're all trying to do like a game night with it, but I figured you could get down with it. I don't know how many players you can fit in the game. I think it's 5 or 4. But you know, cross-platform thing. Gotta make sure of that. No.
Wait, let me try something.
It should just be called GTFO.
I think I searched the wrong thing, maybe, possibly, not sure. Probably user error, maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was only on Steam.
I want a fancy computer someday. Eventually.
Yes. Thankfully these days you can get a lot more power for a lot less.
Mm.
Like compared to like before. Because like technology has plateaued a lot. Like you don't need the top of the line computer anymore to play the top games.
I don't think it exists in here that I can find.
Oh,
On the Microsoft Store.
it was worth a try.
I'm so happy that I'm on spring break right now. I couldn't even stand it.
Yeah, being on spring break the first day, first hour out is a good feeling.
So driving home with the windows down, it's gorgeous outside.
Oh, is it right now?
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's cool, but it's like the sun's out finally, and it's just beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous out. I think it's funny that we go on spring break and it's not actually spring yet. The first day of spring is like the 20th or something. Like when we come back from spring break, I think.
We do a whole lot of that in the world. Daylight savings time.
I was about to say that's coming up soon. Spring forward happens
Yeah.
before spring too.
Metric and imperial.
Well, that's another thing. Chickpeas. I made a big hole for you.
Oh no, I dropped my brush. It's gone forever.
Unsatisfied.
Which one, Marcy?
Marceline, yes. Little brat. She was like glaring at my leg hole. Unsatisfactory.
It wasn't the right shape for
I
her to
guess
lay down. You know what? I really like the brown mixed with the Axazine purple for the shadows. Gonna stick with that.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's like a good combo.
It is, because purple has a lot of red in it. And it's a very warm scene because you have a giant fiery explosion. But when you mix brown with black, it cools it down too much. When you make-
black.
Yeah. But when you mix it with purple, it like cools it down because obviously purple has a lot of blue in it, but it's way more red. Way more red.
And black. Makes sense.
Comes out like a dark, like raisin color, almost like dried raisin color. It's so dark that you can't. It's almost like just shine a light on it. We'll see the shadow color through until it dries in my palette there. Now I'll remember how I made it. We don't change times in Arizona, which honestly makes it even worse to have to keep up with everyone else's time zones are doing it, even though ours never changes.
Heard that before.
Well,
Arizona's just like, nah.
it's just another testament to proving that it'll just be better if we're all on the same damn system. Just pick one. We're all on time zones or not, which is gonna be.
That would require everyone agreeing on things, which we cannot.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
a species.
For sure, for sure. Our entire existence relies on disagreeing with each other, so.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Also, taking it upon myself to like cover all these like accidental stars that happened on the ground stars, and then also there's some things that happen when I sketch out with paint. One of them is there being a lot of water in it, and it leaves spots on the canvas that actually weren't covered. So there's always a long process of going back and covering those spots up. Just a couple more dabs left on the palette. It's actually getting a little too bright now from there being too much water. That's another thing that water does. Like in watercolor, more water kind of equals white paint, adding white paint almost. Same thing with acrylic. Ends up becoming a different color if too much water gets in it. Behind that rock there. Tiny grass shadow. I'll leave that shine on that rock here. Give this rock some shadows. It's been fun learning a lot about warm shadows in this. I realize I do a lot more cold shadowing. Well, anyway, with that dried palette, oh yeah, just going on 5 hours. Nice. I'm gonna call it there for now on stream. I will continue working on this today, but gonna stop the streaming of it. And thank you all for watching. Good to see you, Stephanie. Good to see you, Oz. Thanks for always hopping in, being a moderator and shooting the shit. I don't know if Frankie's still here or Daniel, but good to see you guys too. And I will see you tomorrow, if not Monday, definitely. And thanks again. See you next time.